Alright, welcome everybody. Hopefully you're hearing me now. Hopefully you're getting this. I don't know what happened. Like, just like halfway through like stream last night, a bunch of my audio sources just decided to stop working. It's very strange. I'm gonna blame the new OBS update. Thank you, Nightwolf. Hopefully you heard the little squeak there, too. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Like, just randomly last night, like halfway through stream, just all of my audio sources just decided to stop working. It's very strange. Alright, well hopefully this will work too, once we get the game captured here. But how's everybody doing? I hope you're all well.
Deep into that darkness peering, long I stood there, wondering, fearing, doubting.
Is that very quiet for everybody else? That's very quiet for me. Thank you, Nightwolf.
You too will come to understand. Fear
Not bad.
as I
Okay. Keep the nose moist, indeed. Hey, Katsu. How you doing? You're alive? Yeah. Well, sometimes that's all you can do, right? And that's okay. Sometimes survival is all you got. Well, hopefully some spooky games will be a good distraction. Been catching up on Dandadan. Dandadan was very good. I enjoyed it a lot. Where are you in Dandadan? Kind of glad it cleaned up on some of the fan service, honestly. You're all caught up? Oh, nice. Okay. You do miss seeing more of Grandma, though. I miss Hot Grandma. Or do you mean other Grandma? Bold of an anime to have, like, two kind of secondary characters that are very important to the plot and are both old ladies. One of which is very hot. and the other is Momo's grandma. Haha. But yeah. What's this game? This is Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem. It was considered to be like a very good kind of underappreciated classic horror game in a very cosmic horror kind of way back on the GameCube. I've always wanted to play it. It apparently is known for its fun sanity effects and stuff, so that was kind of its big claim to fame and everything. But yeah, it was very, very highly rated, but just unfortunately just kind of got forgotten for a number of reasons. Like, one, obviously on the GameCube, there was also Resident Evil 4. So, I mean, yeah, really the only reason I guess Eternal Darkness sort of fell by the wayside is What system? Like kind of a I don't think it's like tank controls, but I guess we'll find out. I've never actually played it. I've always wanted to. Oh, GameCube, you mean? Oh, system, like, yeah. What system was it for? Yeah, the GameCube, yeah.
With the oddest magical incantation.
Sorry.
This wretched book is where it all began so long ago.
Hey, Blucky.
Before time. Before humanity. I am Dr. Edward Roivas. I am a clinical psychologist. I am also dead. This is not my story, nor even
Short
the
game.
story of the Roivas family. It is the story of
Thank you.
humanity. Like it or not, believe it or not, as you will. Your perceptions will not change reality, but simply color it. Humanity has been on the edge of extinction for 2 millennia, ignorant of so much and dependent on so few. The Guardians grow restless.
You're getting audio, I hope.
Once again, near. Whether by fate or misfortune, my family has crossed their path, and they didn't take kindly to it. Their attention turns to my granddaughter, for she is the last of my line, and the last hope for humanity.
Yeah, I guess, like, really the only reason why it sort of was forgotten is because, yeah, it was kind of contemporary with... Oh, dear. Like Resident Evil 4. How do I... Okay, I need to aim and then... Got it, okay. Yeah, kind of contemporary with, like, Resident Evil 4 and Silent Hill 2, like, you know, some games that were just incredible classics, but this apparently did some very interesting things. And then apparently, of course, unfortunately, Silicon Knights no longer exists, the company, so... I always wanted to play this. It's supposed to be very good.
Hello?
Miss Alexandra Roivas?
Yeah, who's this?
This is Inspector LeGrasse of the Rhode Island Police. I'm sorry to disturb you, but there's been an accident with your grandfather.
I'll be on the next flight out.
The Roivas family estate, Rhode Island. Spooky things happen in New England, you know. It's why all of Stephen King's books take place in New England. Mostly Maine.
Nice to meet you. I trust you had a pleasant trip?
Yes, I suppose so, considering.
Yes, my condolences. This is most unpleasant. It's a shame we couldn't meet under brighter circumstances.
Yes, it is. Can we get this over with, please?
Of course. This way. But I must warn you, it's not a pleasant sight.
Neither are your Pollies.
I'm afraid there's not much to see.
It's a little disturbing, yeah.
Miss Roivas, is that your grandfather, Edward?
Yes, it's him. He's wearing our family ring. I don't understand. Why are you showing me this? Can't you just
going to town on that coffee.
What's wrong with you?
I'm sorry. It's my job, lady. You're the only living relative, and no, we can't check dental records. There's no head. Now, none of this makes sense. There's no sign of intrusion, and there was certainly a lot of force used here. I have never seen anything like this in my 20 years on the force. We have no evidence except for the body, and what's
You look
left
so
doesn't
young.
say much.
20 years on the force. Must have started really young.
Not a single clue.
Well, you better find out who did this. I'm not leaving Rhode Island until you do. There must be some clue in this old mansion revealing what happened. I want answers.
So do I.
Her roots are showing.
Wish I had some.
Shocked by her grandfather's mysterious death and frustrated at the incompetence of the local police, Alex vows to uncover the truth. She decides to search the mansion, the place where... Hey, Brie, how you doing, huh? The place where... Ah, we scroll down, okay. The place where Edward conducted his research. If there was a tie to his past, and possibly a tie to his murderer, it would be here. We can punch. 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 Aw, I do my best. Thank you, Brie. You're a lovely bunny yourself. Is there anything I can do while pressing examine? Oh, there we go. We can hit it again for details. The last weak rays of sunlight fight the shroud of darkness. It lends an eerie feel to the last few weeks' events. As the sun sets, Alex will be alone in this house with nothing but the spirits of old for company. Alright. Okay. I see. A wooden plaque is fastened to the door, taking the place of the lock. A colored sigil is carved into the wood above the wide slot. The slot is just wide enough to insert a narrow blade. Let's see, can we run? We can, okay. We have a run. Oh, we have like a... Is that a block? I assume that's a block. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything in here. Big table. Like, look how... Look at that. You could fit way more chairs here. Okay. Portraits of the ancestral Oroyvis line the foyer walls. Foyer. Their faces reveal a dark, brooding edge. There is something about each one that gives the viewer an unsettling feeling. The same room. Is that a room I just came out of? I guess it is. Hmm. She's looking up. Is there something up there? A grand piano stands here, awaiting the hands of a decent musician. Unfortunately, Edward never really lived up to that description, and as such, the piano fell into disuse. What is she looking at? She's definitely looking up. It's not letting me, like, interact with anything, though. Okay. Can we punch the piano? Punch. Okay. She's looking up there, too. She just do that whenever I'm pressed up against the wall, maybe? The illustration features a collection of strange lined designs related to each other in a cyclical manner. There appears to be some significance to it, but it isn't particularly evident. I'll say. I don't know what I'm looking at. Okay. A clock. Beautiful carriage clock. The hands appear to be stuck, yet the clock continues to tick, with the time permanently set to 3:33. There's a key in the back of the clock, presumably for winding it. Should Alex look at the key? Sure. Did I hit no? There we go. Alex picks up the desk clock and pulls the key from it. However, there is something odd about the key. It isn't for the winding at all. It looks like a dresser key. Okay. I'll have to remember I'm on an Xbox controller, so B is not B, right? I mean, if it's a dresser, it's probably upstairs, right? In the warm glow of candlelight, the Roivas family tree hangs above the wall, from the wall. Shadows flitter across its surface, obscuring the detail. If one looks closely, the family secrets are revealed. This is the door I came in from, right? So that's another door. A lot of books. The Roivas family, bunch of readers, I guess. Nothing. Okay. Yeah. A slight draft can be felt issuing from beneath the bookshelf, almost as though a vent or empty space is behind it. Blam, blam, blam. No? Okay. Nothing. That's the way we came in, so let's go this way. A brass-framed mirror is set into the wall. The mirror's direction can be adjusted by means of two crankshafts set below it. A curious device. Is it related to the telescope in some way? Should Alex adjust the mirror? I mean, I don't know what I'm doing with it yet, so... we will probably do that, but... maybe once we know how we're supposed to adjust it. A brass-framed mirror is set into the wall. Okay, same thing as it said over there. I see. Hey, Azire. You have your screen brightness all the way up and all your lights on. You're ready for some spooky games? Excellent. A crank socket is mounted in the telescope and appears to be linked to a mirror supported by a brass pedestal. A curious contraption, to be sure. What purpose could it possibly serve? Should we, I guess? Let's see. How does it want? Looks like that. I think he's there. Like I'm gonna assume that's what I'm looking at there. Is that like that-ish? Does that look right? I can't even tell. I don't know if I'm even doing what it wants me to be doing right now. I'm unsure if if I'm doing the thing that it wants me to do here. Oh, I suppose what? I should be lining it up like that? That's probably what it means, right? Obviously an antique, the telescope stands testament to Edward's eclectic taste. Its lensed eye stares emptily at the ceiling, as if awaiting future use. Am I supposed to be lining this up like that? Like, is it supposed to look like what it kind of looks like in the mirror there? It's hard to tell if that's what it wants from me or not. A globe cradled in a wooden frame. Its glossy surface is painted in the likeness of an ancient map. A lens is situated in the northern hemisphere above a label that reads, "There be dragons here." Okay. Do I need like another... Do I need to find like another crank here? I think I need like another crank, maybe? Alright, maybe we come back to this. We have a key to a drawer, which I imagine is going to be upstairs in like a bedroom of some sort, right? Door is locked. Should be locked in survival horror games. Alright. That's the same portrait that's downstairs. They're reusing them. They all have an unnerving feeling to them. Alright. It's locked. Hmm. Okay. I know I said I wasn't gonna leave, but what if I leave? The call of the mansion beckons to Alex, draws her back to uncover the family secrets it hides. Alex will not leave until she has learned what happened to her grandfather. Right, same thing it said. Alright, nothing behind the stairs here. How are you gonna not have, like, some storage space underneath those stairs? That's just wasted space. This is, I have a key. This function allows the manipulation of inventory items within the current room. This function allows the current character to ready a weapon. This function allows the examination of objects within the inventory. Okay. Now switching back and forth between the sections. I see. Dresser key, second floor key. Oh, we have a second floor key. We also have a dresser key. Is that like we just picked up? Do I have to like use it here? All right. I don't remember picking up that second floor key, but okay. Am I hitting the wrong button here? Oh, there we go. There we go. The key comes apart in the lock. The key to the second floor is broken. Perhaps there is a way of repairing it. Picked up the broken second floor key. Lovely. Alright, this is not a dresser, so I imagine this is not gonna work. Okay. You would think we'd get a prompt that said, if we saw a dresser that was locked, that would say it's locked, right? It's usually how a game would do. Definitely nothing we can do with that. All right. Nothing we can do with that, by the looks of it. There's nothing else we can do with the clock, right? Permanently stuck at 3:33. Let's see, there's no dresser in here, right? This is a desk, not what I would call a dresser, right? I haven't figured out if there's something I'm supposed to be putting together here. We can spin it forever. I'm already not sure what it wants me to do here. Like if I'm going by like the reflections in the mirror, like that, I don't know. Like they get stuck at a certain point. I mean, that one does, at least. This one I can turn forever. Like, I'm supposed... It looks like she's looking up at the mirror, like I'm supposed to be matching these. And that's what that looks like to me. Like, if it's supposed to be like the mirror, or is it supposed to not be like the mirror? Let's see. Hold on, let's see here. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, I'm not sure what it's asking me to do here with these. Maybe just where they get stuck is where they're supposed to be. Something like that. Yeah, I don't know. I still don't know what it wants me to do. Is this a dresser? No. Hmm. Yeah, I'm at a complete loss. Hmm. I don't know. What are you trying to get at here, game? Like I tried lining them up like they are in the mirrors. Hmm. Like this one is like this in the mirror that's above it. I guess what that looks like to me. Oop. And I don't know. I can't really tell in the mirror there, but presumably from like the angle, you would think it would look like that-ish in the mirror, right? From this angle. Hmm. Yeah, am I like missing some sort of context clue or some other piece to this puzzle? I don't know. Hmm. Can't do anything from it from there. Adjusting the mirrors and reading this thing. Globe's cradled in a wooden frame. Its glossy surface is painted in the likeness of an ancient map. A lens is situated in the northern hemisphere above a label that reads, "Here there be dragons here." Hmm. Yeah, genuinely, I'm not sure. Am I overthinking this or something? Is the solution to this much more obvious than I'm making it? Like, what is it? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's something with the low fidelity graphics. I'm not seeing whatever I'm supposed to be seeing here. Let me see here. Okay, I am not. So I do need to find another crank. Apparently, I'm doing the wrong thing right here. This is not what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, I thought so. I was like, it looks like I need another crank or some more information here, because. Okay. I'm glad. I was starting to feel real dumb here. I was like, what am I not seeing here? But then, okay, what does it want me to do? We can't go upstairs. Filter across surface, obscuring the detail. If one looks closely, the family secrets are revealed. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking. Hey, Necro, how you doing? I'm trying to figure out what to do in this game. You're at work? Boo. Work is dumb and bad. Hmm. I mean, there was like... I tried punching it. There was like the, There's like a shelf here that it was like, hey, it seems like there's something behind the shelf, right? Beneath the bookshelf, almost as though there's a space behind it. Like, I mean... Doesn't look like there's a keyhole. I'm just gonna start punching everything. Punch, punch, punch. Alright, where am I going? I can't go upstairs. Key broke. Nothing in here.
My friend told me that pepper is the best seasoning for a roast, but I took it with a grain of salt.
Haha. If you want to get real technical, pepper is a spice, not a seasoning. But words descriptive, not prescriptive, so I won't get into that debate. But I typically refer to seasoning food as salting food. And then obviously herbs are anything that comes from a leaf. And anything else is a spice. We don't have like a knife or anything, right? Hmm. It's true. Am gamer. Oh, whoop. Didn't mean to play that. Herbs or herbs? Well, I'm American, so I don't pronounce the H in that. But to make up for it, I do pronounce the H in, you know, all of the normal words that you would pronounce an H in, that the British don't. You say maths? Really? I didn't know you were a pervert, Necro. Jeez. Maths is for weirdos and the British, but I repeat myself. The illustration features a collection of strange line designs, yeah. Huh. What do you want from me, game? I don't see a dresser anywhere to use this dresser key. You won't let me go upstairs, because apparently I broke the key. No, can't use it on the clock. No, the clock is where I found it. Alright. Pretty sure we've been everywhere. Pretty sure we have literally been everywhere that we're allowed to go. Can't go in here. How would we repair a key? I don't see, like, any way to repair a key. I checked the other clock in the study. You know what? You might be right. It did say dresser. And the clock didn't say that it had a keyhole in it, but you know what? Maybe it does. Maybe it does. That's not a bad idea. I guess also that might be where one would, like, sit down at that desk, but I tried examining that desk. Oh, I didn't. I thought I clicked on this. This looming grandfather clock seemed to stand ominously in the corner, gazing on this empty room with an utmost patriarchal air. Use the, you know, thingies to adjust the clock hands. Should Alex adjust the clock hands? Sure. We want 333, right? Try 333. There we go. I swear I clicked on that. I feel silly. Always the way, yeah. I feel silly. I thought I clicked on that. I could have sworn I did. Alright. I gotta really rub myself up on everything, I guess. Edward Roivas' study is filled with arcane knickknacks, mementos of yesteryear, and other cultures. The odor of ancient texts is faintly noticeable under the peppering of dust that covers every surface, except one. The desk had been the center of activity, and not a mote of dust is on it. Here, Alex's grandfather had worked, perhaps even hours before the end. Perhaps, but you don't know that. This looks like some kind of mask. The face is serene in composure, with a faint hint of a smile tugging at the corners of the mouth, and eyes closed in deep meditation. This Gothic cathedral is silhouetted against a stark light. The image is vicious and devoid of subtlety. Every brushstroke echoes the spikes of the architecture, imbuing a violent feeling, as though the building itself is a harsh imposition on reality. A grim picture indeed. This one is a train. An aged page set inside a glass frame hangs on the wall. An insane scribbling covers the page, incomprehensible to Alex. Perhaps, if Alex had some kind of tome, it could be deciphered. Perhaps. A small shrine of candles. Their placement appears to be very deliberate, matching the etchings on the table and the wall's illustration. The candles are unlit. A diabolical drawing of a stack of human bodies, each one cemented into place. What twisted psyche could have executed this drawing? Though disturbing, it is meticulously rendered down to the subtlest detail. The precise anatomy of fractured bones and the convulsions of spines and ribs entwine into a mesmerizing sight. I saw that, I saw Hellraiser 2 and 3. An ancient Roman weapon, a gladius, is on display above the fireplace mantle. Another token of eclectic junk. Gimme. This is a bizarre drawing of a Cyclopean city. Its immense architecture bathed in an unnatural fog. The detail is incredible. As Alex studies it, she can almost imagine the city's inhabitants. Almost, but you can't. The human mind cannot actually comprehend. We are armed now. We have a gladius. A painting of a jungle-shrouded building. It seems to be a temple in Asia, perhaps from Thailand or Cambodia. Alright. Well, we have, a large leather-bound antique book rests upon the cluttered desk. Should Alex read the book? Absolutely. Well, I got ads starting in a minute, so once they do, we'll take a little pause.
I had no knowledge of what was to come. Nor did I care. How the knowledge changed me, it will also change you. As you read this, you will come to learn fear as I have. You too will come to understand, or you will perish. To think that once I could not see beyond the veil of our reality. To see those
you like cosmic horror?
Behind. My life now has purpose, for I have learned the frailty of flesh and bone. I was once a fool. Where is Quies Candamest? Where is Conservondine? Facusatis aquae sumat, et animus eorum conferma. Pugna huis, dia sit modo prima multarum. Si inceptum conficiamus.
Quam primum, Centurio Augustus?
I would like to compliment you once more on your battle tactics.
Suddenly
Our enemies
English.
did not have a chance.
Regular everyday horror
Do
is
you
prevalent
believe
enough.
that it really exists, Centurion?
That's why I like my
Beliefs
horror like this.
or his orders. But if we are to retrieve the artifact, then we must be strong and patient.
Alright. We got ads starting any moment now. So once we do, I'll pause. Because I have one of those magic GameCubes that I can just pause, you know. It's definitely a real GameCube, and not an emulator. Nope, there they are. There we are. So we'll pause that. Alright, we'll be right back once commercials are done. I have to pee anyway, and get more soda. Those two things might be related. So, alright, be right back. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Let's go on. Capture it again. Recapture, please. Recapture. There we go. I had to hit play. Did the BRB music play, by the way? Because my audio stuff has been really weird. The dais on the floor is finely crafted, inlaid with gold and gems that Pius can't identify. A strong linear design is situated in the middle and is equally unknown to the Roman soldier. Only for a second after I came back. What? Why is it doing that? That's so weird. I don't understand. Pius is not looking real good right now, is he? He's just kind of like, oh. Okay, we can sort of, we can jog at least. Stab. Game audio is good though? Okay. That is good at least. For whatever reason, my game audio was simply not working yesterday for a little bit. Like, just halfway through my stream yesterday, like, my audio sources just got all fucked up. The decorations on the wall are a mixture of ancient cultures, civilizations that have long since turned to dust. Perhaps this dungeon is all that remains of them. The game likes to say perhaps a lot. Have you noticed this? A ladder leads into the dank heart of the labyrinth. Danger lurks beneath, yet Pius' courageous resolve does not buckle. Should Pius climb down the ladder? Well, clearly, if we're not going to buckle. Perchance. Yeah. Mayhaps. Nothing further, just a body. Pius was ready. He knew. He's like, that skeleton's gonna get up. I'm gonna have to fight a skeleton. He just knew. Egads, a skeleton. How spooky. Let's see. How does one... Its health meter represents a life energy. Every time a character takes damage, the level will get lower. When it reaches 0, the character will die. That is my understanding of how video games work, yes. Let's see. Oh, finish him. Like that. Got it. Finish him. Fatality. Oh, ack. Oh, if we do like a stab to the head like that. Okay, we can sorta. We can. Alright, we can like disassemble their body parts and everything here. So, maybe it behooves us to cut off the arms like that. A strange granite block lies on the floor. Well, that's mine now. Give me that granite block. Oh dear. Alright, is this like gonna be a lot of hit and run tactics, I take it? Alright, yeah, let's like cut off arms and stuff. Strange granite block. Gimme. We're doing great. Ah! 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 Oh god, there's so many. Oh god, this may have been a mistake. This may have been a mistake. We're getting tired. We're clearly getting tired. Our arm is tired. He seemed to be like prepared for this, right? Like he saw he saw the bodies and he was like, and he got ready, right? Like he knew. And the conversation, it seemed like he kind of knew he was going to have to do, like he was going down here to do some shit, right? So he seems to be somewhat aware of what's going on. Give me that block. Hey, sleepy bunny. I too am a sleepy bunny. How you doing? I'm always sleepy. Even with all this caffeine I'm consuming. Oh. That just startled me. Let's see. Let's, yep. My theory is if I just disarm them, haha, they can't harm me, right? The combat in this game is a little interesting. They can't arm me if I disarm them. I can come to know Alm. I was just making fun of the British not pronouncing their H's. You exist, you lurk. You know, sometimes existing is all you can do, and that's enough. Enjoy your lurk. This system of like trying to like target their limbs is a little clunky, not gonna lie. There we go. What are you gonna do? You got no arm. You got no arm, idiot. I'm having like, there we go. There we are. It's a little tricky. It's a little tricky. This one's having a moment. I gotta say, Pius is kind of handling himself like a champ here, isn't he? You don't remember combat being the highlight of this game? I don't think it's supposed to be either, right? Like, I think it's kind of intentionally a little clunky. Like, at least it's not tank controls, but yeah. The wall is prominently decorated with a strange lined symbol carved into the granite. Cut into the wall is a square hole lined with scratches as though something has been removed from it. You don't fucking say. Do we have that one? We do. Pop that shit in. Alright, how do I get you? I want you. I require you? Oh, I can walk up here. Okay. Gib granite block. Take a little look around. Okay. Truly, only good things will come. Yeah, I know, right? In cosmic horror, only good things come from, like, you know, sticking your nose in shit. The unknowable, terrible things that that man was not meant to know. Surely we were meant to know the things we're not meant to know. Don't be a narc. Pius, you must prove your worth by destroying this statue. Pressing R1 will enable Pius to select which target to attack. I've been doing that. Releasing R1 slightly and then pressing it again will cycle between multiple targets. Pius can attack specific body parts while locked onto an enemy by moving it. That's what I have been doing, and pressing A. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Oh, okay, I've just been trying to cycle through. That's where I've been having confusion, okay. Pius, yeah. 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 Okay. I did it. I also did it to like 100 skeletons already, but I did it. Did I prove myself? Okay. Finish him. Mortal Kombat! Ba, 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 ba. A button attached to a small pylon softly illuminates the room. A bizarre energy seems to radiate from it. Should Pius press the button? Absolutely! Absolutely press that button. What could happen? This is surely a good thing. Shaped like a delicate dome, a pale blue statuette floats gracefully above the pedestal. Should Pius claim this artifact? A strange sculpture resembling a red-clawed worm mysteriously floats above the pedestal. Should Pius claim this artifact? So I do know enough about this game to know that these are different kind of elder gods, and this will do little thing, like some subtle stuff to change the way the game plays out, right? Like which kind of elder god the game ends up being about. An effigy resembling a warped angel, shaped from dark green emerald, hovers effortlessly above the pedestal. Tutorial's a bit late. It really was. I already figured that out. Except, like, I was trying to just cycle through the targets. It didn't occur to me that it was like, oh no, just press up to, like, hit head. Press left to hit arm. Right to hit other arm. I cannot... Cosmic Core. I cannot be comprehended by mere mortal minds. Pious. Shove a sword into it. Love that the game asks if he should, because almost assuredly the answer is definitely no, right? The answer is definitely no. I like green. And a warped angel sounds kind of sick, right? This kind of sounds kind of sick. Does anybody know? Is this a bad choice? Am I about to make a bad choice? Because I'm leaning towards green, like, you know, a warped angel. Mass Effect 3. This has more of an effect than Mass Effect 3, though, I think. I think there are some minor differences in the gameplay. We're going with it, I don't care. There are no good choices. Yeah, right, exactly. I'm going with the green warped angel. That sounds sick. I like green, I like angels. Purple was missing? Yeah, I like purple too. There was no beige. There's a carving of a beige, sexy rabbit boy. Should Pius take it? Looking great there, Pius.
Eons have passed since then, and I have learned much. I was once as naive as a child, but now my mind is sharp. With the power of Xel'lotath, I can now read the thoughts of others and make them raving mad with a mere suggestion.
Sick.
Face me, and you shall surely perish.
Sick. Alex has acquired the Tome of Eternal Darkness. Nice. All right. All right, well, we got the sword. We saw a thing that we could stick a sword into. Let's go stick a sword into a thing. Hey, you dump. Oh boy, is that a game where you can claim, you know? It would be fun to make like an RPG maker. I've always wanted to make like a very simple game. Let me see. Was it in here? I think it was in the other room, right? I think it was up here. I always thought it'd be fun to make like a very simple game. No, it was in the other room. Okay. Oh, this. Oh, you mean this one? Yeah. The one that fucks. Yeah, this is known for its sanity effects, apparently. So I'm looking forward to going crazy. Wait, where is the? There we are. Oh, I didn't use it. There we go. Way ahead of me? Yeah. Alex places the blade in the slot, but feels it push back. It is as if the magic of the blade does not fit the lock. Yeah? Huh. Okay. Well, what do you want me to do about that, game? This is the Tome of Eternal Darkness, where experienced spells and enchanted items can be stored for future use. It has been made from fragments of human skin and bone, and endowed with magical powers. Cool. Can I use it? Can I use it? Stab, 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 stab. Alright. Can I do a magic on the sword? How does one do a magic on the sword? Gotta finish up some stuff at work. Good luck with my sanity. Thank you. Let's see. Hey, Dirges. Use it and use it and use it. Yeah. Thank you for the resub, Dirges. There was a thing that I read that it was like, if you have a magic tome, if you have like a way to translate this, right? If you had like a magic tome, maybe you could read it. Where was that? I want to say that was in the study. Yeah, you see the red, green, and blue, but then there's a purple in the middle. I'm gonna assume I can't use it here. No, okay. I want to say that was in the study, thinking about it, right? Can't magic things as I don't have any spells yet. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Red beats green, fire emblem, etc. That how that works? Let's see. Where was it? There was like something somewhere, right? It was like, oh, there's some like text here. You don't know what it means, but maybe if you had a way to, like, you had like a book to help you translate it or some shit. Because we have a book now. Oh, it was this, right? Strangely, with the Tome of Eternal Darkness in her possession, Alex can read the page. It is a chapter page from the tome itself. Should we take it? Absolutely. Whoops. I say and then I didn't take it. Alright. Alex has found the chapter page entitled The Binding of the Corpse God. That sounds great. Let's bind us a corpse god. Yeah. But also, welcome, Crunchy Frog. Welcome, welcome. Binding of the Corpse God. Should we read it? Absolutely. Always read the books in these things.
I cannot say what was the true beginning.
Frog's legs are
I'm sure
great.
of its end.
They're like fishy chicken
So
wings.
perhaps here is the best place to start. I am reminded of ideas I first encountered in Sir James George Fraser's book, The Golden Bough, a study in magic and religion. We are overwhelmed by a very human need to weave a web of meaning where there may be none.
Yeah, it's true.
Since time immemorial, ancient peoples have dressed up their lack of knowledge as gods and demons. I have discovered that sometimes the fates of gods and mortals intertwine, and legends are born.
1150 AD.
Thy time is done, great ancient. Forever in shadow will you be master of chaos, and to fade to nothing in obscurity will be thy fate. My master has planned many millennia for this day. It is the true chaos of all things that you now must be entombed amongst the beings of flesh and bone.
I have a great monument here, Mantarok. It is a pity that no one will ever recognize it as yours. May the darkness claim thee, crawling chaos and damned beast.
No longer will thy reign be kept over the ancients you have kept imprisoned.
Mm-hmm.
Thou hast seen the last of this world.
I mean, if Pius be getting rid of the threat of, like, these elder gods, these cosmic horrors, then kind of cool, Pius.
Not even these mythical fables can keep me amused. There has to be something to do around here.
Surely.
I only wish something that fantastic and of higher purpose could happen to me.
Might be in luck, lady. Careful what you wish for, etc., etc. Hey, we have a sword. Shouldn't have wished for more interesting times. God, don't I know it. So that was amazing, like, video someone made. It was like, you know, if I lived in, precedented times, right? And it was like, a local business that has been here for generations. It will surely be here for many more years to come. You know, $5. I can buy an acre of land with this, you know, like, things are looking good. And, you know, and are projected to look better in the future. Like, it was like, oh, God. Too real. A triangular design is carved into the floor. These etched grooves are filled with colored sand. These symbols appear to be related to each other, with one having precedence over another. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna take it. A statue of a goddess, delicately sculpted from sandstone. It casts an alert eye over everyone who enters the temple. There is a strange necklace about its neck. Should we take it? Absolutely. This necklace can be used to heal Elia. Make sure that Elia does not move when the spell is being cast. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Doors firmly closed, sealing the temple. Perhaps there's another exit. Engraved on the floor is a striking design featuring the sun sinking below the edge of the world. Neat. I see, I see. I don't think I have anything I can, like, do with that. Oh, good. It's Sen's fortress up in here. If you're wondering, you cannot spin the camera as far as I can tell. Oh, good. Super. When located by creatures, a sanity loss occurs, causing a decrease in the level of the sanity meter and the character to pulse green. Beware, sanity loss affects perception and eventually health. Noted. Whoops. This meter represents a character's sanity. Every time he or she meets a monster, his or her sanity will get lower. The lower the sanity meter gets, the more the character will hallucinate. Oh, ah. Performing a finishing move on a creature recovers sanity. Finish him. Fatality. Great, I missed out on finding Big Hal Logan. Now I fucked myself out of getting Crystal Magic. Hey, Crystal Magic, yeah. I mean, who wants that anyway? I don't play casters, come on. A bronze necklace sits atop an ancient clay urn. Yoink. That's mine. That belongs to me. The design on the wall appears to depict a time of the day. Perhaps the candles do too. Press those to extinguish or light the candles. Yeah, okay. I was like, which buttons are these on the controller I'm using? Load your 800 plus damage Uchi strikes. I do love me an Uchi katana. Not gonna lie. Every time I'm playing. Engraved on the floor is a striking design featuring a brightly burning sun. Yeah. Every time I play, and the shopkeep's kind of a jerk. The door has opened slightly, but not enough for Liza to go over it. I'm tempted every time to be like, you know what, jerk? You know what? How would you give me Yulia? You want to hand her over? All right. Am I to assume then that I need to go back to the other one? Meh. No, I know. I know. I wanna do a finish him. I want my sanity back. Liza also, like, totally cool with what's going on right now, it seems. She seems, like, unperturbed. Okay. So I'm not supposed to change this one. She gets to swing her sword. She's having a time. Yeah, she's having a great time. Good for her. We love that for her. What? I didn't press it. That's bullshit. Didn't even press it. That was bullshit. Alright. I mean... else do you want from me then? Can't get through. Can't break pot. Yeah, can't do anything else with... Oh. Since by the hills as well. Right. Okay. Well... What then do you want, game? Okay. Go. Let's see. Nothing. Nothing. Sinking below the edge of the world. Yeah, sure. Hey, Canadian Demon King. How you doing? Door is now closed, preventing Eli's passage to the other side. Statue of a goddess, delicately sculpted. Do I need to put, like, the necklace back? Or maybe I'm supposed to put it on the other one? That's probably what it is, right? Okay. That makes sense, right? I think there was like a pedestal in the other room, maybe? Engraved on the floor is a striking design featuring the sun rising above the edge of the world. Nice. Alright. Right. Step around that. Mm-hmm. Oh. Somehow I just did not notice. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little distracted by how good Elia's butt looks there. Okay, come on. Arm one. Finish him. Featuring a starry sky filling the heavens. Alright, so we probably want to extinguish all of these then. Cool. Hey, N64 gamer, how you doing? Let's see, this is the way I came in. carefully not to trigger the traps. Oh. Small pedestal covered with decorative etchings stands before the wall. The blowgun upon it must have some special significance for it to be the focal point of this display. Should we take it? Absolutely. That's mine now. Ah! I suppose I deserve this.
A secret passage in the temple.
That there are no autosaves? Oh. Interesting point. Let's see. Not safe to save right now. Okay. That's fair. Oh. Fragments of the shattered short sword. Oh no, my sword. I want my sword. Finish him. No enemies, or else you get the darkness is coming. I see. What? I didn't even do the thing. I didn't. I want my sword back. I should probably save, huh? Once it's safe to do so. Save and continue. Yes. Cool. All right. It's been a while since I played a game that didn't have an autosave feature. Although I imagine like I'd probably be fine given we're using magic to play this, of course. There's a hole in the device, as though something can be inserted, perhaps a key or a lever. Well, I don't have one of those currently. Let's take a look at make sure there's nothing. Okay. Well, it doesn't look like I can get over that without triggering the thing, huh? Dagnabbit. Ow. No can do, huh? shit. Okay. Yeah, fucking sends Fortress up in here. Let's things are a little wobbly. We're a little drunk. Hey, Kochi, how you doing? Oops. The mural depicts one of the ancient Khmer deities being tortured and killed by a skeletal demon. It sure do. It sure do, huh? Let's see. Is this the way I came in? I think it is. Sure is. Doing good ahead of the Halloween streams. Yeah, I finished Golden Idol yesterday, so I figured, let's get going on the spooky stuff, shall we? Why not? And I've always wanted to play this game. I've heard good things. Oh. Doe? Doe? Yeah, look at the ground. Don't look at the scary fucking god right there. The chaos god. The elder one. Fucking Yog Sothoth over here.
So, you are reduced to feeding on flesh and bone.
Give it a minute, yeah.
How the mighty have fallen.
We will lose sanity. No, don't worry about that, I'm sure.
Fester for millennia to come. A slow and torturous fate for thee. You had best leave, young fool, or you will find yourself as food for the dead god.
Yog Sothoth.
You are one of the chosen many, flesh and blood. It is now your destiny to fight the eternal darkness.
I don't wanna.
I give you a gift in return for an obligation. The gift is your life, sweet dancer. The obligation is this. You hold one of Mantarok's hearts, the essence of a corpse god. To some, it is a source of great power. From those people, you must defend it, lest they use it to destroy what little brightness your world has left in it. Guard it well.
Fight the horrors. The cosmic horrors. Just do it. I feel great about being in here right now. A metal staff is held by the arms of the statue. Well, we're obviously taking it. Good job, girl. You just got drafted for war, yeah. Against, like, you know, these kind of things, right? You'd think you would be losing sanity just being in this room, right? So, Klepto, what, you're gonna not take it? Come on. Eh. Can I have my sword back? Ah! Oh my god, he's still there. I would like my sword back, please. Whoops. Partly because I accidentally keep hitting the button to fire my shit. We got ads starting in a couple of minutes. Once they do, we'll take another little break. Alright, what's this staff? What's up with this staff? This large piece of metal looks to be a lever. Oh, okay, it's just a lever. Alright, I was hoping it was a cool weapon. I didn't save the guy, so no sword for me. Damn it. My sword. I panicked, okay? Is that the way I came? That's the way I came, right? No. Yeah, that's right then. Is this the way I want to go? Yeah, I think. Where was the place with the lever that I needed? I don't even remember. Was it in here? I don't think it was. I do not remember. We'll figure it out, I guess. We needed a lever. Back through Sen's fucking fortress here. Ow. Ow, I did it again. Oh, oh god. Get fucked. Let's run through those, I think, is the plan for that. Some Sen's Fortress nonsense, take out enemies in games. I know, it's always great, right? Always the best. We love it. We love to see the enemies getting killed by the environment. Alright, we got ads starting in a minute. Panic, panic, panic. Alright. Headshot. Headshot. Want my sanity back. Okay, where was this lever? Where's this thing I needed? Whoops, I did it again. I keep doing it. A demon befriending the ancient Khmer people by denouncing one of their fertility gods. Alright, there's ads. So we'll take a little break again while ads play. Be right back. Sense Fortress over 9 years before Sense Fortress. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, obviously, it's a bit of a... They're both kind of, you know, influenced by, like, Indiana Jones and shit, right? But, yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Alright, where is this lever? We had a thing that needed a lever. Let's see. Not that way. It's the way we just came, so probably not that way. I legit don't remember where it was. I didn't even touch the thing. What the hell? It's bullshit. How dare you? Would like to speak to a manager. Pokemon commercial was super wholesome, surprising. Nice. Glad like the commercials are bearable at least. Okay, where the heck? So this is where we fell down, right? Like we fell down from here. And broke our sword. I'm very sad about it. Apparently we could have saved the sword, but we didn't. I'm sorry, sword. I failed you. Now I'm stuck with this ranged weapon. I can't, you know, with like limited number of darts. It looks like I'm not happy about that. Not gonna lie. Commercial's done. Theoretically, they should have been done a couple minutes ago. That's weird. Alright, where is this freaking lever? Well, the place I used my lever. I have the lever in my pocket. We stole it. I want that as mine now. Ow! How's our, like, health? Not, like, great. Wonder if I should use the strange necklace. Also, maybe I should save. Like, save again. Be on the safe side. You're browsing through other channels for a moment, so every time you came back... Oh, I see. Someone's doing a hand cam, and had never seen them do one before, so you went over... I see. It's okay. You are not, like... You know, you don't have to, you know... There's nothing saying you need to watch me. Happy as it makes me. Alright, like, okay, so we came in here, we stole the thing, we took the thing from the god. It's ours now, we took it. Whoops. I guess I didn't go back here. I just kind of went, I'm no. I was kind of eager to get out of this room. I guess I was supposed to look around the room a little more. Statue of a human female bears witness to the monstrosity that fills the room. The porous stone of its body is covered with the effluvial grime that Montarock has secreted over the years. We love that. We love that for Montarock. You go, King. You do you. We love that for you. A door of formidable size seals the vault. A stylized design resembling the creature that dwells within the room is carved into the stone. Cool. Love that. Love everything about what's going on right now. Feel real good about everything. Yeah, same. Okay. Alright. So... nothing. As far as I can tell, nothing. Nothing further. So it's not wrong to just leave this room, from what I can tell. Doesn't seem to actually be a way to open that door behind him. I can't, like, put this back. Mantarok. Not Yog-Sothoth. Not Yog-Sothoth at all. Yeah, I can't open this door, doesn't seem. Yeah. So where was this place I needed the lever for? Lever, if you prefer. It's just the mural over here. So it doesn't appear to be in this room. I think it's not in the trap room here, from what I can tell. Again, that's the mural. Different mural. Oh. Whoops. Alright, there we go. That's the spot. Alright, we did it. Okay, back through there again. Alright, fine. Wrong way. Ow. Okay. Hold up. We're hurt. Maybe we use our spooky thing here. Cool. Love that for us. We love the spooky chanting. That's always a sign that your magic's, you know, coming from a good place. Magic systems and these Cthulhian cosmic horror things are always good. They're always good. Got at least another 24 months on your contract. Can't miss any beige Twitch streams. I appreciate it.
Fool! You should have run. Instead,
Probably.
you will die. Where is the essence of Mantarok? Where is it? I will not ask again, child. Very well.
I ate it.
You will succumb to the horrors.
Oh no, he's gonna send me to 2025. He's gonna make me succumb to the horrors. I know it's not supposed to be, but he looks like he's smiling there. He's like, I feel good about how today went. Pius is like, yeah, that was a good day. Whereas he's gonna make me relive 2016, and I can't do shit to fix any of it. 2016 at least started not the worst, right? We had Pokemon Go. I was not in, like, a great relationship at that point, though. But also, like, here's the thing, right? Can't stop the weasel that interfered with the particular accelerator experiment that warped us to this parallel world. Yeah. Here's the thing, right? Is I've been yelling at people for 10 years now that things were going to happen, like, exactly like this. For 10 years now, I've been saying it. I've been like, you know, like, the Democrats running Hillary, this is a terrible idea. Nobody likes Hillary. This is terrible. It's an, you know, they're going to elect Trump, and it's going to be really bad. And like, and I've been touting we're you know, with the Democrats moving further and further to the right, and the Overton window shifting as it is, the country's going to fall into fascism. I've been saying it for 10 years. So I have been already for 10 years now foreseeing what was going to happen today, and have been screaming at people, please, can we not let the country fall into what it's about to fall into? So I'm already I've already lived that. The whole I see the future and am powerless to stop it. Feel like you'd go mad if you had to do this all over again. Yeah, exactly. And no one frickin' listened. Comey helped. Look where it got him. Comey didn't help, because Comey decided that his staying neutral was more important than the future of the country, right? Because when, you know, he was asked flat out what he thought, and he said, not my place. I presented the evidence. It is now up to Congress to do something. Later, after like they did nothing, Comey said, "Yeah, honestly, I do believe obviously he did something, but it's not my place to say. My place is to present the evidence to Congress." And that's true. Don't get me wrong. That's 100% true. But also, people were asking your opinion, you coward. Like, you coward. Like, Comey's exactly the kind of moron who got us into this mess and rejected responsibility for any of it. Exactly. Like, you can say, like, it's fine to say, like, yeah, it's not my place to pass the judgment, I just collect, you know. But they were asking your opinion. And because he refused to give an opinion, people took that as he saw no fault, he saw no guilt. He took that as proof that there was no proof, when nothing could be further from the truth. But it was too late. They spun it that way already. Dems have been feckless milquetoast enabled. They have always happened, yeah. They always happen. It's more of an authoritarian oligarchy. There is so much worse than straight fascism. I mean, there's not a huge distinction there, but yeah. There's not a huge distinction. It's still like it's still they're taking you know, they're taking shit straight out of the fascist playbook, like 100%. It's not even subtle. They're literally following the playbook. So it's, yeah. But yeah, what are you gonna do? I've been beating this drum for a decade now. Begging people to stop trusting the Democrats to save them, because it's not happening. That the Democrats will never... are never going to actually stand up against the right, because they also benefit from the exact same systems that the right does. So they also benefit from the move to the right, because they get to pretend that they're the opposition force while actively doing nothing to actually oppose what's going on and benefiting from it, while taking the place in the people's mind as what leftists are supposed to be. But anyway, video games. And the few that do stand up are facing imprisonment and threats for being Dems. Yeah. The Dems, like anybody who's actually a progressive, the Dems immediately shoot down. Like, look at Mondami, right? Look what they're trying to do to Mondami. For just saying shit like, hey, what if we had public transportation and, like, you know, made food available to starving people and shit, right? Like, made food slightly easier to get for people that need it. But the Dems are like, no actual even hint at progressivism. No, we're only supposed to pretend to be progressives. Comey announced the reopening of the email server investigation on Hillary like 2 months before the election, but you're not saying that was the main or only catalyst. No, but like at the same time, Hillary was, even before that, was wildly unpopular. Wildly unpopular. When they had someone who the polls were showing like Bernie was ahead. Bernie would, you know, Bernie was ahead of Trump. But Bernie, like, being ever so even, like, at least looking in the direction of progressivism, the Democrats can't have that. So the Democrats buried Bernie, even though Bernie was way ahead in the polls, and they instead of decided to back Hillary, who was wildly unpopular even before the email shit. But the Dems are radical far-left commies. I fucking wish. And they're somehow blamed for everything. It's amazing the things the right are doing and then blaming on the left as if the world is blind to see who did it. That's the thing, though, is a lot of people are willing to, because it fits their narrative, so they're willing to believe it. Thank you, Dylan. Remember back in the day, a whole whopping 6 years ago, when political alignments weren't mentioned until election year, and now it's a daily commentary and some people's entire identity, right? Small shrine of candles. So we want to extinguish you and you. And you. There we go. Some liberal pooped my pants. Someone put shit in my pants. Must have been a liberal. It's like, nah, the liberals are too busy shitting their own pants. Thank you. With the correct sequence of candles being lit, a hidden panel opens. There's a message tube inside. Yoink! Alex has found a message tube. I love a message tube. I love tubes. An antique leather-bound message tube, the kind used to transport sealed message scrolls. Okay. It appears to be unopened. There might be something inside. Should we open it? Absolutely. Alex has found a chapter page entitled Suspicions of Conspiracy.
Your presence is welcomed, Majesty.
Man, we picked Green Angel, but that's the bad guy. Damn it.
As do we all. What is this flaw you wish to discuss with us?
My concern is with the other ancients. Ulyaoth, Shaturka. Should they unite with Mantarok, they will doubtlessly possess enough power to vanquish even thee.
As darkness abhors light, and light abhors dark, the others will not, cannot join forces. Mantarok will be bound, and the others will sink into insanity when I return. As has been foretold.
I was unaware.
There is much you do not know. And much you never will. Be certain to retrieve Mantarok's essence. It is necessary to cement our place in your world.
Then what of Charlemagne the Frank? What do you intend for him?
The Frank.
The Frank is an instrument of light. He seeks to unite Europe under his banner.
The Frank.
Is in place.
He doesn't like to mince words. He gets right to the point.
To perform the functions you require.
For your own schemes, Pius. Think of your future.
Then Charlemagne will be removed from the picture.
Make sure he is dead. Or insane. Or perhaps one, then the other. Just make sure he is removed from power.
Of course. He is as good as dead.
Did it get all digital and glitchy for anyone else? Did it? After the chapter page is removed, the message tube is no longer needed. Alex discards it. Well. Here, why don't we save the game again real quick? We should probably do that. It's probably smart, right? Maybe it's because you opened OBS. OBS is a resource hog. Yeah. OBS be like that sometimes.
From
Nice.
my research, it is apparent that the endeavors of mankind are mere puppetry at the hands of the ancients. Whenever a king vows reform, the ancients move quickly to stifle it. Under the auspices of Emperor Charlemagne the Frank, the new
Let me
Holy
be
Roman
frank.
Empire was at the height of its power. Hanc mit ad dominum et imperatorum nostrum, carolum magnum francum.
Deliver this to our Lord and Emperor Charlemagne the Frank. No one but him must see it. Words for his eyes only. At once.
How's he lighting just his face like that? That's amazing. Does he have a flashlight? Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this dork. Look at this haircut. Get fucked.
What sorcery is this? A spell? I am bewitched. If this was meant for Charlemagne, then what will become of him? I have to warn him of this treachery.
Were you mouthing off? Was your Fed agent? Yeah, your Fed agent, your federal agent got mad at you mouthing off. OBS this pants grab. What does that mean, Dirges? What does that mean? Oh. After Anthony briefly describes his mission, the monk informs him that Charlemagne was last seen in audience with the bishop in the visiting chamber. Okay. Anthony's presence is questioned by the monks, feeling that he has trespassed upon sacred ground. The monk seems rather subdued, perhaps out of respect, or perhaps out of fear. Muffled voices emanate from inside the bishop's visiting chamber. However, the door is locked, and Anthony will need the bishop's key to enter and gain an audience with Charlemagne the Frank. Let me be frank for a moment. Visibly disturbed with grief and despair, the monk sobs pitifully. He recounts that this is not the only death to have occurred recently, and wonders if perhaps the order is being punished for a wavering in faith. Perhaps. Every time the game says perhaps, take a drink. Don't do that. The monk cordially greets Anthony. However, he brings grave news of the loss of one of his order, who fell from the tower to his death. His tone is guarded, leaving Anthony wondering if indeed this is the truth. A funeral casket made from unfinished wood. It is not properly sealed and could probably be opened. Should we open it? Absolutely. I see no reason not to.
Oh my god, what is it?
What happened? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared the most. This poor man has been the victim of great evil. Look how his body
means whatever you want it to mean, like all good art, right?
Something has burst out from inside him. Here, take this for your protection. And find the bishop. He must be informed of this horrible discovery.
Scramasax? Scramasax. Scramusix. Peering inside the casket, Anthony sees the body of a monk. His raiment is that of his order, stained with blood that has steeped from many grievous wounds. It is a truly disturbing sight. We better equip we better equip Scramasax. Stab. Anthony, you swing like a dork. Look at this swing. Nothing, 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 nothing. Okay. So we need a key to get into that door so we can talk to Charlemagne. The bishop's key, I believe it said. That's what we need. Bishop's key. Alright. Look at this dork. I've been doing good on sanity so far. Pius Augustus. We know him. Elia. We know her. The Screaming Hall. Ah! Yeah, look at all these faces. I love it. You'd think we'd be losing sanity in here, Jesus Christ. It's kind of horrific. Cradled in what appears to be a leathery hand lies a mysterious book. It is bound in human skin and intricately decorated with shrunken bones. It beckons and yearns to be possessed. Should Anthony claim the Tome of Eternal Darkness? Abso-fucking-lutely. Anthony has acquired the Tome of Eternal Darkness. Alright, Anthony, you might look like a dork, but you're in. You're in, Anthony. Only the ones killed by the darkness get a statue, I see. Oh, Anthony not looking real great right now, is he? A mysterious gold medallion rests upon the desk. Yoink. Gimme. A circle of power. Circles of power describe the amount of power that a spell will have. The more points within that circle, the stronger the spell will be. Spells are magical incantations that enhance a character's natural abilities. The spell list is an inventory of all of the spell information that has been acquired. It will allow the player to select which spells to cast, examine, or assign to convenient quick spell buttons. New spells. Selecting this will allow the player to experiment with rune combinations and discover new spells. This section is an inventory of all of the components of magical spells that you have acquired. With this function, the player can review their current assignment of spells to the quick spell buttons. Okay. I don't think we have any spells yet. Sure don't. Alright. Cool. Blue urn rests upon the shelf. Yoink! That's mine. Faint warm sunlight filters into the room through these windows. Tiny dust motes drift, caught in the rays of the dying sun, fighting the growing shadow. I assume this is probably going to say the same thing. Yep. Alright. Okay, we got a thing. A bewildering array of books and tomes sorted neatly on a set of shelves. Mostly books of a religious nature, they sit beneath a skein of dust, as if no one has touched them. Probably the same. Nope, amongst the tomes and manuscripts, a book brings attention to itself, oddly pristine on the dusty shelf. It doesn't quite belong. Should he move the book? Absolutely. Anthony, you waste of a good twink. What's your deal? Ow. Just throw it at him. Get him, Anthony. Get him. Thank you, Andy. Just threw it at him. Alright, we got another magical rune. Sick. Alright. Love that for us. Runes are the key element to creating spells. By collecting and combining runes in different ways, different spells can be created. Well, we've only got the one. So I don't think, you know, we need at least 3, I think is what it said, right? Kick their asses, Anthony. Yeah. I take it back. Anthony's doing great. He's not looking real great at the moment. Jeez, Anthony. Get some sleep. I know, I'm the worst person to say something like that, but like, you know, lay off the maybe lay off the white monsters for a second. Alright, I think I saved them. Got a torch. Grateful for his life, the monk tells Anthony what happened. He was carrying a sacred urn from the baptismal font when he was confronted by the bishop, who was brandishing a large blade and whose eyes burned with an evil fire. Frightened, the monk dropped the urn out of shock and ran. Returning to retrieve the urn, he found only the sword the bishop had left behind. But with thanks, he gives the bishop's sword to Anthony. Anthony has acquired a 2-edged sword. Hell yeah. Really gotta save this guy. I'm glad I did. Glad I did, then. Still swings like a dork. This area is dark, and it is difficult to make out any detail. Perhaps if Anthony had a light... Perhaps. Anthony has acquired a piece of a broken green urn. Alright. Mix. This function allows the player to combine 2 or more items from the inventory into one. Okay. Anthony has assembled 2/3 of a broken green urn. Sick. Hey, Yasup, how you doing? There's a reason this particular sword is important. You'll find out much later on. Okay. Well, I'm glad I I ran in and saved that guy. Alright. We did it. We got the urn. Alright. I'm gonna equip my sword. I want my sword. Carved stone tablet lies on the stone floor. Sick. Alright. Sure. Oh, get wrecked. Oh, get wrecked. Oh, come on. Cool. Alright. Get him, Anthony. You sickly looking twink. Alright, do I have enough... Do I have enough runes? Item... We don't know what they do. Item... something... Alright. Doesn't matter, we need like 3 runes, right, to get a spell. What was in that blue jar? It's a good question, I should probably look at it. Oh damn, this sword is fucking good, man. Holy shit. Slab of etched stone sits on the pedestal. That's mine. That belongs to me. Let's see. We can check it, I suppose. Fragments of a broken urn pieced together to form a crude hole. Deep cracks mar its structure, and while it is almost complete, it is far from watertight. Perhaps it can be repaired somehow. Yeah, I assumed I needed to repair it. I was wondering if the bonus stream would ruin... Ronaldo streamed yesterday while you were away and destroyed your 50 stream streak. Damn. Well, I don't know, Soup. What can I say? I don't know what it's like to have people that watch me regularly. I kid. I have a few. Red urn sits beside the fountain. Gimme. A disturbing rendition of a monstrous devil. It is contorted into what appears to be a fountain. What sickly fluid is this draining into the pool, trickling from a scum-encrusted spout? It's called Diet Dr. Pepper. Disgusting. Rancid. An aged tapestry hangs on the wall. It is soiled from the dank atmosphere of the room and the corruption about it. Ha! Ha! Anthony, we're really not looking great. Let's see, did I miss something? I'll remember which button is interact at some point. Let's see, did I miss something over here? Let's see. Alright, yeah, we can't do a spell yet. So I assume we're going to, at some point here, repair that urn, which will also allow us then, in modern day, to repair the key. That's my assumption. Let's see. Does it want me to... No. Can't use it, can only check it. It was okay to insinuate the fountain was full of splooge in 2001. You'd get shot or canceled for gags like that these days. I don't know about that. There we go. I'm smart. Give me my sword. Fetch me my long sword, ho. Oh god. This fucking sickly twink is styling on all of the other people we've played so far. Since he's got this sick-ass sword. Sticky white stuff, yeah, we all love some sticky white stuff. God, Anthony, you're not looking great. An iron plate on the floor is carved with three Stinky curious circles. Boy. Dried splashes have marred its pockmarked and worn surface. Who's a stinky boy? Not me. How you doing, Silver? What you wouldn't do for some sticky white stuff on your oatmeal right now? Oh, goodness. Ancient stone tablet leans against the bookshelf. Gimme. Amongst the books on the table rests an ancient scroll of what appears to be paper. Anthony has acquired the Enchant Item Spell Scroll. Through this function, the player can examine the contents of each spell scroll that has been acquired. To examine the spell scroll, press A. A torn scroll, illustrated with a geometric symbol, is accompanied by a small note. The note reads, "That which is broken shall be fixed. That which is dull will be sharp. Thus is the nature of the enchant item magic. The spell requires the Anterbach and Magormor runes." Okay. Can I do not have enough components to attempt to research spells at this time. I mean, we got those two. So I can't cast it yet, but I have it. I can check it. Even though I have those two runes. But I need like another rune? Like a third rune? How do I do this? Not have enough components to attempt to research spells at this time. What do I need? religious texts of an unspeakable nature, written in languages utterable only by monsters or corrupt humans. Corrupt humans couldn't be us. The bishop passed through this secret door. There must be a way to get through it. Yep. Alright. Let's see here. This urn has been glazed with a deep red shellac, giving it the sheen of a bloody heart, recently torn from its host's body. It has a strange sigil on its side. It is filled with a foul-smelling fluid. I mean, I assume... Yeah. Yep, not heavy enough, though. Obviously. There's no way I could, like, pile these books on or anything, right? To weigh that down. No. It has to be the urns. Alright, Alright, I guess that's everything in this room currently. I need to fix one of my urns and get another one. I'm still missing one. And I have to fix the one that I have. Maybe I have it already. What? Oh, duh, I do. I'm silly. When did I pick that up? I completely forgot. I still need to fix the other one, though. I somehow just didn't even notice picking this up. Son of a bitch. Okay. There we go. Okay. We get... Alright. We did it. We have magic. This allows the player to cast spells that have been found or researched. Selecting this allows players to assign their most used spells to a button. This will enable the casting of spells without having to choose them from the book each time. Handy. Press A to assign the spell to a button. Alright. Spells can be cast directly from this book section or aligned to one of the 5 quick spell slots. Assigned. Pressing one of the quick spell buttons illustrated will assign the spell to that button, allowing the casting of spells without retracing these steps. Select the button to assign this quick spell to... let's assign it to, like, down, I guess. The enchant item button has been assigned to this button. Sure. This meter represents a character's magical energy. When a spell is cast, the level will get lower. This meter regenerates whenever the character is in motion. Okay. Alright. Can I just cast it from here as well? Let's see. Do I just do... Let's see. Press select an item to enchant. Sick. I assume I have to fill it up with the water now. Anthony's expression is very me right now, I have to say. Hey, Grumpy, how you doing? Yeah, I've been wanting to play this game for a very long time. How you doing? Dunking the urn into the foul-smelling fountain, it becomes filled to the brim with rank fluid. It is a lot heavier now, and rife with fetor. I'm telling you, it's Diet Dr. Pepper. That shit's disgusting. Sick. Go, Anthony, go. You're here just waiting through ads. Boo. Boo ads. Definitely not root beer, yeah. Certainly. Root beer is pretty sick. Eternal Darkness is an excellent game. Yeah, I've been wanting to play it for a very long time. I intended on playing it last year, but, you know, a lot of spooky games. So we didn't get around to this one yet. So we're doing it now. And since I finished Golden Idol yesterday, I figured, let's just get right into the spooky games. Why not? Always wanted to play this one.
So, you have come to return my book. Very well then. For your efforts, I promise a quick and merciful death.
Yeah? Okay. So it did say that it'll make dull things sharp, right? What if can I just use it on my sword and just fuck this dude up? Yeah. Am I playing it on a GameCube or some sort of emulator? I'm using Magic, yes. Wow, okay. All right. How many hits is he gonna take? Jeez. Got his key. A very modded GameCube, exactly. It's so modded that I don't have any hardware. Shrine to a god that bespeaks of an ancient evil that graced the earth before mankind walked its valleys. Sick. Alright, we got the bishop key. That's what we needed. We're doing great. Let's pop a save. We haven't saved in a minute. I gotta remember to save, since this game doesn't auto-save. Boy, ain't looking too hot. I know. My poor twink. Look what they did. You need to get some sleep. I know. I know it's tempting to just live off of the white monsters, but sometimes you need sleep. Oh, no, I wanna murder this. There we go. Hell are you? I don't like you. I attempted to murder it. It did not work. But trappers are our friends. Okay. The trapper dimension sprawls in every direction. Whilst in this place, magic cannot be cast, and humans are subjected to odd phenomena. The portals cycle from color to color as time progresses, and only the quick will escape. Is that a fact? Let's see, where am I trying to get to? I assume I want to go to the purple, huh? Up there? Like that purple up there? Is this what I want? Not sure I grasp what I'm supposed to do. Okay. I did it. I guess I did it. Trappers have no eyes but can sense sound very well. If Anthony can sneak past them, they won't be trouble. So we just do like a creep. Do a little creep. Shit. Alright. Purple. We want purple. We want purple. No, I wanted you to be purple, actually. Can you be purple? You don't want to be purple, huh? Get wrecked. Ow, come on. Come on, get him. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, we're doing it. We're looking great. Everything's coming up. Anthony. What's up? How you doing? You doing alright? Monk ambles around nervously as if half expecting the demonic bishop to return at any moment. Uh-huh. We're doing great. And this is what was going to happen to Charlemagne. We have saved him from his fate. Where the heck? I can't see where I'm going. It's a little dark. That's it. Where is it? Where am I going? Can't see what I'm doing. Oh. There we go. Well, you're large and scary. All right. Oh, did that not move? Because that work because I moved. Sick. All right, let's do this. Ow. Boy, our sanity is not doing great right now. Ow. Come on, I want to target his arm. I'm trying to target the arm here. Dang it. There we go. Cut the arms off. It's repelled by his own torch. It's pretty great. Our boy isn't gonna last much longer at this rate. No. Oh boy, and our... Oof. I think our sanity's kind of not great either right now, huh? This is... Oh. This will get us a little sanity back, right? Charlemagne, you gotta look out. There's a guy who's gonna do this to you. I took the hit for you. Fuck. Yeah, we kind of failed.
You are a fool for trying to save him, Anthony. His fate was decided many centuries ago, as is the fate of this world. Despite your faith, there is little to save you from the power of Zealot.
Alright. Well, Anthony, you did your best. You had a sick-ass sword. That sick-ass sword really kind of, trivialized a lot of those fights, huh? Alright. We sure can. Oh. Cool. Just carrying this sword around. Who's knocking? I don't like that. Is that a sanity effect? Don't like that. Really don't like that, actually. Get OBS figured out, your video driver was still corrupt, had to install it from your admin account. I don't like that knocking. I really don't. Oof. Alright. Apparently we are not. It's not. We're not even going to open the door, though. It looks almost exactly. Yeah, it looks very similar to the Spencer Mansion, yeah. Don't like that. Don't like that knocking. It's creeping me out. Oh, this isn't what I wanted anyway, right? Or is it? Can I use this now? Can I use like magic? Can I use some magic on this? If I can click the right thing here. I'm assuming it needs the green magic. Doesn't fit the lock. Yeah, it's got some. There's some real Resident Evil vibes in it, and to be and honestly, like that was kind of the fact that it was compared to Resident Evil and Silent Hill, like that. Those were its contemporaries, right? Because this was GameCube, right? So its contemporaries were like, you know, Resident Evil 4. And so that's really like the only reason the game is kind of not remembered as fondly as it should be. Like it's kind of a cult classic for that reason. That and of course the company that, you know, the developers went out of business that made it eventually. But that was years later. They had like, you know, select alignment. Can I change that? Can I change it to like a different thing? No? Okay. Alright. Okay. We should be able to go upstairs now though. We should be able to use this key now. I don't like that knocking. Second floor key. He's carrying around a fucking Gladius, walking around. Ah! Don't you look at me like that. You stop that. Stop it. Alex questions the presence of a lush landscape amidst these other morbid pieces. Could it be a single ray of hope encircled by the encroaching darkness? The main foyer is exactly the same foyer in The Evil Within when you're running from Ruvik later in the game. That's almost certainly a Resident Evil reference from Evil Within, because Evil Within, of course, was the same director. It was Shinji Mikami, who, of course, did the early Resident Evils. I considered looking at some Mikami games when I was, looking at Evil Within when we were looking at some Mikami games. I considered that as one of them. But I figure it's pretty well known. Statue cursed to forever look disrespectfully. Just like, yeah. Need the alignment runes, and you aren't getting those for a while. Green is actually the hardest choice early game since you get the red rune last. Noted. Want some bunny buns? I think so. We could go in here. Bathrooms are never scary, and Jesus Christ, that actually scared me. Just as I was like gonna make the joke about how like, yeah, these things are like never scary in horror games, right? Alex has found a page from the journal of Maximilian Roivas. Page. Well, that's a thing we can use. Famous bathtub jump scare. Look, I haven't watched like anything about this game in years and years. One of the drawers in the dresser curiously has no keyhole. In its place is a small triangular design flanked by a magical symbol. Okay. Has no keyhole, so we can't use the key, clearly. Is that painting bleeding? Sure is. I hate that. That knocking is actually unnerving. Don't be rude, answer the door. I tried. No one's at the door, apparently. Or at least we're not opening it. You stop looking at me. You stop it. Stop it. Don't be a creep. A serene painting of a luscious mountain valley, delicately rendered in oils. Time has taken its toll on the surface, which is soiled with dirt and scratches. Oh, there's definitely something there. A chapter page has been hastily stashed behind the frame of the painting. Should Alex retrieve the chapter page? Why, of course. Alex has found a chapter page entitled The Gift Forever. We've got 2 pages now. A revolver ammunition. Okay. We don't even have a revolver, but we got some ammo. Oh, come on. There we go. Let's see. Hello. Oh, would you look at this very obvious patch in the wall here? Wallpaper in this section of the hallway is oddly marred, as though the wall it sits on is not even with the rest of the room. Cha cha cha. Yeah? Oh. The stained glass depicts a glowing medieval maiden, luminous even with the faint light of the setting sun. The maiden clasps a piece of parchment in her hands. The window gives Alex a strange feeling, almost as if it is magical and not really there. A glowing field of energy protects the window. Ow. Okay, fine. It's too dark in here to do anything. Perhaps, again, perhaps, the circuit has been broken. Perhaps. It's just maybe. Perhaps. Let's save the game and look at those notes that we picked up. Oops. We picked up 2 pages. Let's see. The Gift of Forever or The Journal of Emma Roivas, Part 1. Let's check that. Okay, that doesn't look to be a place that we're going, though. This is a page from Maximilian Roivas' journal. It reads, "Everything that brightened my life now engulfed me in darkness. I fed on the light of truth, yet starved on the shadows of lies. I have learned through my lifetime, but no less than a newborn baby. All I know is that I know nothing." This appears to be a page from the Tome of Eternal Darkness. It is entitled The Gift of the Forever. Use this item to read the chapter? Oh, why, certainly.
Dreams. Modern psychology offers only unproven theories. Some see them as the meaningless tossing and turning of a brain settling into a restful sleep. Others see them as laden with symbols of our unconscious desires. To still others, dreams represent the upwelling of the archetypes, normally hidden deep within the recesses of the
Oh
human
God!
collective.
Don't go Jordan Peterson on me here, please.
One thing I am certain. After a brush with the ancients, our dreams metamorphosize into nightmares.
You see, the archetypes of women are those of the mother, the wife, or the prostitute. You see.
I have implored you for years. Yet you ignore all my
Lobsters in the wild.
You dominate my dreams, and I can think of nothing else. I fear I desire you many 100 times more than you love me.
My life has become a waking dream, Karim. For weeks, I have dreamed of an ancient treasure, so precious that it changes all life around it. It must be mine, Karim. If you truly desire me, as you say.
Whoa, your
then
neck is
you
doing
will
something weird
find
there.
this for me. Bring this treasure to me, and I will be yours. Both of our dreams will come true.
I need nothing more than you. You have
What a
enthralled me
simp.
to the point where I can think of nothing else. Promise, if I leave, you will not forget about me.
You need not worry. I desire nothing more than the treasure that you seek. Leave now, Karim, and I shall await you.
Spoiler, she did not wait for Karim. Okay, okay. Yellow Ancient strikes again, so it would seem. A man's corpse lies fallen. Wounds cover the exposed flesh of his body, where his armor has failed. Sucks to be that guy. It Anthony. Cradled in leathery hand, yep, yearns to be possessed. Take it? Absolutely. I don't see a reason not to. It always goes really well for everyone who holds this book. It goes super well for them every time. Eh. Let me out. Jesus, okay. You get him, Karim. Whoops, didn't mean to go back down there. What's the worst that could happen, exactly? What could happen? I assume we have our spells and everything still. We have a talisman. We have some chakrams. We have a spell bar, so I assume we have our spell. Sure do. Come on, get him. Kick his ass, Karim. Like, wailing away on a fallen body like that is definitely a good way to get your sanity back. Statuette vaguely resembling a man stands atop a low pedestal. Yoink. That's mine. Hell yeah. Doing great, Karim. Climb up through here? We could. Let's see what's back here. Karim is doing it. He's a man with a plan. Get treasure, get laid. We love that for him. An arcane shrine dominates the room. braziers surround its edge, while a larger one tops its summit. No doubt each one would be filled with incense to facilitate prayer to insidious deities. I mean, obviously, what else could it be, right? Could be nothing else, obviously. A coruscating barrier. Coruscating? I don't know that word. That's a rarity. Barrier blocks Kareem's progress down the ladder. Its shimmering energies creates a vision of a rune upon its surface. Nothing else. I need to figure out a way past that. How might we light this? Maybe we want to light this, or we need, of course, some way to whoop. Yeah? Oh. Can I move? Oh, I think I know. Alright, hold up. I got it. Do we need all three going at once then? Is that what you want? Alright. I was kind of hoping, like, what it was going to be was, like, I step on this one, which would light the other one. I don't know. In my brain, it made sense for a second that I could do it that way. Alright. We're going to need another thing to weigh that down, presumably? Did I miss something? Let's see, we go up there. But this was just that first room, which I don't think there was anything else in here. Yeah, I mean, so far, just those couple of rooms. Why was the Yellow Ancient cut from the game? I don't know. Were they? So I think you can... If I recall correctly from what I remember hearing, at least, like, I think if you play through as, like, all of the other three, then you can get the purple one, right? Oh, I missed it. So I don't know. I don't know a ton about the game, to be honest. I know this, you know, I just know it's kind of a bit of a cult classic, right? I know, Obviously, the developers went out of business after, like, they did a lawsuit against Epic, and then Epic kind of countersued them, and a while later they went out of business. I know it's, yeah, cult classic that, yeah, really only didn't get the attention it probably should have because of its contemporaries, right? Like, it was up against some really good survival horror games, so. But it's kind of doing its own unique thing, so. Let's see, I don't have, like, another spell I can create, right? Yeah, I only got enchant item. Got a talisman. Yeah, what else? What would it want me to do? That's the only spell I got. Whoop. I accidentally, like... I mean, I've only got these 3, and that's gonna be, like... the same one. That's gonna be, like, the repair item thing I've got. So now I do have 4. So, okay, wait. What's, this spell requires Anterbach and a Magormor. Back when it was hard to own a bunch of games coming out at the same time, they were expensive for the wages back then. $30 to $40 game was a day's worth of minimum wage. Plus one game was your entire life's focus outside of work for a while. Not like today where people play a few hours of one game and then play 4 more games that same day or week. Yeah. They're both glowing yellow, yeah. Was going to stream while hiking, but messed with OBS too long, and apparently the sun is setting and really early now, yeah. Well, it is getting, you know, it's almost October, right? So yeah, wait. So, which one is that exactly? All right. So we know this is with Anterbach and Magormor. So we don't know what this one is. We have no idea what that is. Project... who knows what? Okay. Can I cast that? Or at least try to? Like, we don't know what it is, obviously. Cast. Thank you, Katsu. Oh, I'll stretch. Yeah, they were glowing because I think they're able to be picked. Oh. Ooh, stretch. Good stretch. Hmm. I don't know. What is this rune exactly? I do have it, whatever it is. I just don't know what it is. Can't wait to see all the spooky furs. Podtober, yeah. Usually things back then were cut due to deadlines or just things being dumbed down so that the kiddies didn't get confused. It was probably like, yeah, like scope of the game probably got too big. They had to like, just to get the game out would be my guess then. If I had to guess. All right. Apparently no. I guess not. Guess that doesn't do anything. Oh, I just had to press my face into it. Okay. I just had to press my face into it. How many squats could you get me to do? Oh, God. I can mark a redeem as abusive, you know. Yoink. That's mine now. 5k carrots and they're like 500 carrots, so for 5 squats. That is a lot. Yep, I'll take it. Torch one-shots green and black flammable zombies. Oh, interesting. Good to know. Stone tablet lies on the floor leaning against the wall. Gimme. Well, you've got 23k. Oh, God. Y'all really want to hurt me, huh? Oh. Oh. Stretchies, why, thank you. Oh, stretch is good. Oh. It's a cooldown? There is a cooldown, yes. Oh, God. Oh, no. No, you leave me alone. No. No, fuck off. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Alright, let me get those squats. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. There's 5 squats. Maybe leave him alive. Might need him later. I mean, I was just gonna avoid him, yeah. Damn, I didn't put those on much of a cooldown, huh? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. If this keeps up, I won't be able to play anymore. Yeah, really. Didn't I, like, go this way? I think this is back this way, yeah. What was that? It's basically a joke from Papers, Please, if you're familiar with Papers, Please. No, leave me alone. Oh, you jerk. Oh, you jerk. Alright, we need to go into that when it's purple, it looks like. Purple. Shit. Purple, 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 purple. Purple! Turn purple! Oh, you ass. Turn purple, turn purple, turn purple, turn purple, turn purple. Turn purple, turn purple. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Okay. No, leave me alone. But yeah, did I stream Papers, Please? I don't remember. I intended to. Alright, here we go. Examine. The shrine has risen from the floor, exposing what appears to be a lifting mechanism. Should Karim use the device to descend? Why, of course. Alright. We got ads starting in a couple minutes. We might go a little long tonight. I'm having a good time. Lying in a pool of cold blood is a dead soldier. He is the victim of an unseen battle. Perhaps this man died from the claws of the monsters of this place. It's difficult to tell. A man lies dead, anointed in blood from the ravages of the Tulwar sword. The wounds deep and numerous seep of fresh blood, precise yet powerful. The result of a man's actions, not a monster's. Should we take the sword? Of course. Whoops, come on. Yes, take the sword. Yo! We dual wield, baby. Come on, come on. Target him. Thank you. Oh. Sanity's not doing real great right now. Alright, have a great one, Andy. I'll see you a little later. Yep. Oh. Ack. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I think we died. Kareem has perished at the hands of the eternal darkness. With no one to stop their diabolical plans, humanity will surely be annihilated. Whoops. I didn't notice until a little late that it said, like, shake them off. Yeah, Silicon Knights, yeah, they filed for bankruptcy a while back. Not to let bone thieves into your head, yeah, apparently. How far back am I now? When did I last save? Okay, yeah, it was right before we read the thing. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. We'll go a little longer. I'm having a good time.
Modern psychology offers only unproven theories. Some see them as the meaningless tossing and turning of a brain.
Okay, it doesn't look like I can skip this.
Others see them as laden with symbols of our unconscious desires. To still others, dreams represent the upwelling of the archetypes, normally hidden deep within the recesses of the human.
God.
Of one thing I am certain. After a brush
I ever share the story that
our dreams metamorphosize into nightmares.
I had the idea of being Jordan Peterson for, like, way back in the day. Like, I was like, I could do that. Like, I could take, like, literary analysis and philosophy and throw them together and sell it as like self-help books.
I have implored you for
And I was like, that would be a really shitty thing to do. Only a shitty human being would do something like that.
You dominate.
Fast forward 20 years, Jordan Peterson.
Nothing else. I fear I desire you many hundred times more.
Can't skip it until you've beaten it. Makes sense.
A waking dream, Kareem.
Like, I could have been Jordan Peterson.
I have dreamed of an
I'd like to think I would have been a less shitty
so
Jordan
precious
Peterson,
that
but
it changes all life around it. It must be mine, Kareem.
the idea of this, like, oh yeah, well, archetypes exist for a reason. They must be, like, we must be able to draw some conclusions about existence from archetype and stuff like that.
Both of our dreams will come true.
And I was like, that's bullshit.
You have enthralled.
But then 20 years later, Jordan Peterson.
Think of nothing else. Promise, if I leave, you will not forget about me.
You need not worry. I desire nothing more than the treasure that you seek. Leave now, Kareem, and I shall await you.
We'll try to zoom through this. Snag the book. Whoop. If I had just gone downstairs, there really wouldn't have been a reason to even fight these guys, huh? Probably could have just avoided all that. Just, like, went right back down here. Oh well. Cool, cool. We're zooming, we're zooming. We be zooming. Yep, we'll take it. That's mine. Doing great, doing great. Alright, alright. Alright, we'll do this. And then we'll just go right down the thing. Nope, shit. Ah, I didn't hit it in time. Don't forget the torch. Whoops, you're right. I think I went right by the torch. Change. Thank you. No, leave me alone, leave me alone. Was it down here? I think it was down here, right? No, it's not this way. Yeah, right here. Yoink. Would have totally forgotten to come back for that. 100%. Would have forgot. All right, let's save our game. Cream looking a little funny right there. All right. I do still want this. I'm still going to take it. Bone Thief costs you a lot of sanity. You know what? Fair. If I saw that, I would not be doing well. I would be having a bad day. I think I would be like, you know what? Bad day. Any day that I see a Bone Thief, that's a bad day. Boy, does that cost you a lot of sanity. Holy shit. I am not doing okay right now. Another dead man. Who were these men whose corpses litter the dungeon? Unwary soldiers who stumbled inside, or grave robbers looking to plunder it? A crumpled scroll lies under the dead man's curled fingers. Recover spell. A tattered scroll from an ancient text. It reads, "This spell enables the transfer of magical power from the environment to the self. Restoration of the body, spirit, and mind is this spell's purpose. Spell requires Narakoth and Asantarok runes." Do I have those? I don't think I do. Yep, doesn't look like it. Okay. Metallic plaque replaces the lock. Colored sigils engraved. Let's see. I don't think I've got that. Alright, like that's not... I keep forgetting I have that. I really should use it more. I can't use it. Yeah, it's not letting me use it. Okay. Which door did I come in? This one? That's a penis. This is the way I came in, yeah. Oh. Come on. Come on. The devs wanted you to mess with the things, right? All right, we don't have this rune though, do we? No. Sanity's not doing great. Sanity not doing great. Not doing great at all. Wow, these things are kind of a pain in the butt to fight, aren't they? Alright, we got it. Oh! There it is, there's the I heard about this one. I heard about that sanity effect. That's good shit. That's good shit. Heard about that one. Whoops. Oh. Okay. Oh, our sanity is not great right now. Stone tablet lies amidst the dust on the plinth. Yep, gimme. Alright. Spell list. Do we have this now? Narakoth and Santarok. I'm guessing not, since only one of those is showing up on it, right? Okay. Oh, we're doing real bad mentally. There was another codex before I restarted. Don't know which path it was. Oh, did I miss one? Oh, if we're doing bad. We're doing real bad. Maybe we save, but on another spot. Kareem been better. Oh god, leave me alone. Leave me alone, actually. Shit. Purple. Purple. Should have ran for it. Purple, 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 purple! Free health. You know, you're kind of not wrong, right? Leave me alone. You can heal in there. I can? Wait. I could? The white spots. Oh, okay. Well, that might have been a good thing to do then.
My dear Alex, I will always be at your side. There are times when insanity takes hold, and nothing seems right. During those times, I will help you.
Yeah?
Fear not, for I will keep the darkness away.
Will you? Thanks. Appreciate that.
Isn't really happening.
There we go. Tucked into a niche within the wall, a stone tablet is found. Alright, cool. Cool. Whoops, meant to go and put that on a quick spell slot. Spell list. Recover. Assign. Alright. There we go. Blue recover is useless. Great. Love that for me. The age ceiling has collapsed, creating an impassable pile of rubble that blocks the doorway. Super. Maybe I should, like, heal some more. Love the Dutch angles when you're a little cray-cray. I don't know what that is, but it's mine. Gimme. A large Ramdao. Is that Ramdao? Not sure. Not sure how that's pronounced. Broadsword protrudes from a solid pedestal made of stone. It awaits its next owner. I will take it. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Yeah. I really gotta get used to, like, take aim first. Big sword. We love a big sword. We love a big sword. It's more, huh? Like, should I be like beating feet out of here? Are they gonna keep respawning on me? Oh, okay. Nope, never mind. Sick. Let me go. Cool. Ah, shit. Should have healed up more, I guess. Get the red one last, which is why choosing green at the beginning is the hardest earlier on. Makes sense. Alright. Let's see, let's see. There we go. This one. All right. Let's heal up. All right.
My dear Alex, I will always be at your side.
Yep.
There are times when insanity takes hold, and nothing seems right. During those times, I will help you. Fear not, for I will keep the darkness away.
This isn't really happening.
Alright, gimme. Alright, but apparently this spell does nothing, so we won't worry about it. Big sword, big sword, big sword. Alright. Oh, come on. I'll hit the right button one of these times when I do that. Okay, send in the next batch. Alright, another batch. Ah, let me go. Okay, another batch. Bring them on. God, these bone stealers are jerks. Off me, please. Ah, come on. What assholes. Ah. Alright. I want to at least finish this little bit here. I want to finish the, this... So we'll try this again. One more time. Maybe use the torch to one-shot the first wave of them. You might be right. Maybe that's what I should do. Alright. Alright. Leave me alone. Shit. Now we're gonna get this little cutscene.
My dear Alex.
Uh-huh.
I will always be at your side. There are times when insanity takes hold, and nothing seems right. During those times, I will help you. Fear not, for I will keep the darkness away.
This isn't really happening.
Okay, snag you. Alright. Maybe we pop a quick save here. Just to not watch that again. Alright. Just in case. Okay. Let's try this. We'll try it. Oops. Okay. Although then we can't, like, get, sanity back from them, unfortunately, huh? Just switch it out? Interesting. Okay. I guess that makes sense. So we can switch out. Okay. That's handy. Alright. Good to know. Let's see. That work on? That still works on these particular boys, does it? I gotta say that is that's pretty easy. That is a lot easier. Green ones are also flammable, but only those two kinds. Jeez, yeah, that's cool. Probably should have, like, not done that, huh? Probably should have not done them at the exact same time, huh? Come on, come on. Target him. Thank you. God. Jesus. Alright. That was rough. Let's just heal up, I guess. Whew, alright. So let's see. This is the way I came in, right? Yeah, we came in, you could see that there. So we came in just to get the sword? I guess. Don't see anything else in here. I guess. Suppose so. Yeah, that torch trick is pretty handy. Alright, let's see here. So we got sword. Now what? Now that we have sword. Can we get in here now because we have... Ah, yes. So we have the green thing now. So now we can go project item. Okay. And we created it, we didn't actually cast it. Okay, hold up. Green better than blue, but blue is better than nothing. Okay. There we go. Got it. Enter my Zelda. Alright, so we can go in here now. Let's, what are you guys doing? Stop it. Stop whatever you're doing. I don't like what you're doing. You stop. Ow. You still alive? Okay, let's save. I can now fix sanity with green recover. That's incredibly handy. Alright. Let's see. So... I assume that's absorb self, right? Not, yeah. Alright. Quick spell... Whoops. So, new spell... Or spell list, rather, because we just made Alright, recover, assign, with the green, up. Alright. Handy. Just cast the no longer crazy spell a couple times and you're all good. Nice. We're so sane. We're topped off on sanity now. Love that for us. Okay. All right. Suppose we'll call it there for the night, though. Having a good time with this game. We'll definitely be back tomorrow with more of this. Same time. So let's see here. But, actually, let's come back over. We'll close her out here. Let's see. How does one just, quit out, actually? Continue without saving. Let's see. How does one just quit out without just turning off GameCube? We can do that. There's no problem with that, of course. I can just go and power off the GameCube, wink wink, right? Like that. Although that's actually still showing up on the picture there. How weird. So let's do this real quick then. We'll just make it go like that. There we go. So, alright. But yeah, let's find someone to raid out too. But, yeah, for those of you that might be new, that might not know me, I'm Beige Samurai. I stream mostly retro and indie games, as well as dance games, VR chat, and occasionally lectures in VR chat on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, that kind of stuff. I also do a spicy stream on Wednesdays on a certain other website, which I cannot direct you to on here, of course, due to the nature of that content, but hey, if that's a thing that interests you, that's a thing I do. Where I do spicy VR hangout times and sometimes look at other spicy games, but yeah, usually VR and usually with guests. So that's a fun time. So yeah, if any of that interests any of y'all, do hang around. But let's see here. Let's find someone to raid out to. Yeah, have a great night, Dirges and Grumpy. Crunchy Frog, thank you for the help. The little subtle hints. I don't mind a little subtle guidance like that. Let's see. Who be streaming? Who's doing stuff? Why don't we pop into Solo? I haven't seen Solo in a minute. He's an adorable little kobold. So yeah, alright. We'll pop in on him. So yeah. Well, thanks everybody for spending the evening with me. Had a lovely time. I'm looking forward to playing more of this. Looking forward to a spooky season. Should be good times. So yeah, alright. Have a great night all. I'll send you